There we go. No, my mic wasn't on. That's weird.
Look, it's Sid.
Staying long this time?
Norseman Harpocrates.
Now that is a name I have not heard for a long time. So long, in fact, I had half forgotten it was mine. Welcome home, Clive. You were missed, as always.
I believe this belongs to you. Vivian asked me to return it.
Already? Our resident scholar devours books faster than young Tet does lemon tarts. Would that I could do the same. But alas, I no longer possess the necessary constitution for such indulgence, either in words or tarts. That said, I have continued my search for mention of the creature you encountered at Drake's Head. But without access to the great libraries of Oriflamme or the Dominion, I regret that I have been able to find little and less. I am sorry.
Please, don't apologize. I'll send word to our associates. See if they can't furnish you with more books.
I fear it is not more books that I require, but the right ones. Mayhap we look in the wrong places. There are still libraries to the north.
I'll see what I can do.
You are too kind. There are not many in this world who would indulge the whims of a tired old historian.
Not too tired to go filching Kupo nuts, though. Always got a pocket for him. Nicks him off the Moogle.
Hush now. We all know there's no such thing as Moogles.
The twins seem well.
Aye. Yet they laugh far too little for one so young. The loss of their parents weighs heavy on them, however well they hide it. Titan took much from us that night, from some more than others, and the wounds that remain, they are not quick to heal.
Which is why we must give them all the time they need.
That we must. Just as I must give you the time you need to recuperate. Good day, Clive.
Good day. Gav will be back soon. I should get some rest while I can.
Not back a blink and you're already off solving everyone's problems. It looks good, Clive. Goes well with the scowl.
I'd had that brand for so long. I'd forgotten what life was like without it. What it was like to be myself. And it's all thanks to you, Talia.
The scalpel did most of the work. Ah, before I forget, a rider was here with a
Oh,
letter
they
from
took the
Gav.
branding off
Otto
their
left it on your
faces.
desk.
I was looking for it
Just
on him.
noticed.
It's not there. Oh,
All right.
barely there.
I'll have a look.
And then you get some rest.
What could Gav have thought worthy of a letter?
Have you been to the toll? I hear a new shipment's just...
Otto was here earlier with a letter from Gav. He left it on your desk.
I can put stuff up here. Okay. Quest letters, another important missive to Justice Clive are delivered to the reading table in his chambers. New messages are always arriving, so make it a point to check reading.
What does Gav have to say?
The Republican army is on the march, leaving Randalar in Hugo Kupka's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
It's more than that. This is our chance, the one we've been waiting for.
But look how far we've come. All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
And every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give. In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss. And now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash. But you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that. And to me, that's no burden.
Stand 10 toes, Joe.
But
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
I still have
he
the...
did. He was there. It wasn't an illusion. I heard him call out to Ultima. If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
He won't.
Do you think he will ever come back?
I know he will. And we must be ready when he does. To a world without mother crystals. To Sid.
Ah.
And so the North is lost.
I knew that the Blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more. The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother, are our efforts in vain?
Clive, a moment, if you... my apologies, I didn't mean to... intrude.
Not at all. We were just discussing strategy.
Speak freely, Otto.
It's Martha, from the inn. She's gone missing. Anyway, I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
Very well.
That's not good.
What would make Martha leave the rest?
You like him?
What do we know, Otto?
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria started a fight over at Martha's Rest. Blood was spilled, bones were broken. The usual. But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her, Clive. Something's not right.
You think this was planned?
Of course it bloody was. Ever since Eastpool, the Empire's been tightening its grip round the Duchy's balls. They've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to power. And now it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
And now she's missing. If she's fallen into the hands of the Empire, we could be next.
Couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the inn. They should help speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is, you might end up having to save their asses and all.
Don't worry, Otto. I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
Okay.
Martha is a survivor. We'll find her.
I wonder if I can fast travel between maps. Try to go back to the map in his room and see if that's what I have to do. It's leaving. No, what's down there? The quest down there.
With that lot.
Welcome back, Sid.
Damn blighted bilge.
Is everything all right?
Aside from the holes in my hull, everything's roses.
The lake water doesn't agree with it, then?
That's one way of putting it. And unless you got some grand scheme to suck the black from the lake like we do in the atrium, That slurry'll keep eating away at the timber like young Tech does our lemon tarts. Suppose a coat of pitch might stave off the rot for a moon or so, assuming we had any pitch, which we don't. Not any bloody more. Doubt the old tub's got more than a dozen runs left in him.
Of course, Obolus. Your skiff is our only means of reaching the mainland. Without it, we'd be lost.
Well, I'm glad someone round here sees it that way. To make pitch, you need pitch trees. But in case you haven't noticed, live trees are one of the 1,000 things sorely lacking in the Deadlands. Now, I'm not so unkind as to ask you to fell a faraway forest and lug the logs back here to the mere, which is why we'll be needing a suitable alternative. And it just so happens I once heard the thorny pitchers of Curltail Falls cover themselves in a sticky wax to trap birds and beetles and whatnot.
It talks slow.
Might be enough to tide me over.
Sounds easier than felling a faraway forest. That's for certain.
Where do I do that at, I suppose?
Fetch!
Easier than felling a forest, I said. Trees don't have teeth. Can't imagine Obolus needing any more than this. Time to head home.
Get it, boy!
He's not even fetching. He's just throwing it out. And I gotta drop an ad.
Finish with that. Welcome back, Sid.
Well, did you find me some wax?
Find is one way of putting it.
Ugh. Reeks like a chocobo's arse. I don't suppose the Argo will mind as long as he stays above the waves.
Argo? So your boat has a name? I didn't know.
Yeah. Same as me old man. He was a ferryman himself back before the Blight came. The boat's all I have left of him. And thanks to you, he'll sail another day.
I'll take that for sure. Right back. Let me check on my laundry. See, I gotta put it in the dryer. One sec.
Yeah, Sid. How is it I never see you on the ferry? Ah, forget I asked.
I guess I'll use this. Also, I'm gonna see if I can actually upgrade that.
Back, are ya? Not saying for you, do you?
I can't.
Anything else?
What happened here?
Come on. We need to find the others.
Fucking Imperials.
We're best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
Let's get you to a physical, shall we?
Sid? What said you'd be coming?
I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
You, could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials ascended like a storm. No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all our efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey, sheltering Martha's bearers.
The bastards. Jill and I will go after them. You take care of the people here.
We will. But, before you go, one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful out there, Sid.
You do the same.
Cole is right. That was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
But a culling. Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up. Are you hurt?
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something.
Tell us what happened.
What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened.
The Black Shields?
The bastards caught wind. The abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. When the sick rose from their beds, poor souls turned on the Imperials. Distracted them long enough for me to get away.
Then they may still be alive. Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
I think so. Thank you, Clive.
I don't like the sound of that.
Is this some sort of twisted joke? There has only ever been one Order of Shields in Rosaria, and they fought to defend all her citizens.
Seems a step too far, even for the Empire.
Sick!
Oh no.
Are we too late?
There might still be someone inside.
Oh no. Oh, that's so terrible, man.
No.
Damn it.
I thought you lot were all spent.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offense.
But they took their markings, cut their markings off their face.
Crimes shall they be punished. Such is the law. To dwell in darkness that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these our swords we swear.
How dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Clive.
Are they
This won't take long.
They sound like they're pretending to be his late father's, like, people. Which, I'm sure that's the behest of his trash-ass wife. Which is sick to think about her. Like, she is a conniving, evil person.
Get him!
Is that all of them?
I think so.
didn't see the abbot. He may still be alive.
There's all them people in here, man. That's so sad. And then, I hope he's still alive in here. Oh.
Found her.
The abbot.
Oh.
The bearers died protecting him, calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Clive. He's breathing.
We're friends of Martha. We're here to help.
Are the Imperials dead?
They are. Every last one.
If only that were true. The Black Shields will return. The Cullings will continue. Rosaria will never be saved unless we save her. Tell Mother to beg Sid's aid.
Oh.
And tell her this wasn't her fault.
I shall.
Sid! Where are you? Sid!
In here! We found a survivor!
Clive.
Oh no, he passed on.
He's gone.
We've laid the abbot to rest. But the bearers... they didn't need to die like this.
No, they didn't. But it was their choice. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms, fighting for those who fought for them.
Martha said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the abbot could escape.
I've gathered the bearers' remains. We should consign them to the tide.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Radix Jump. The currents there are swift. If the abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting. I'll get someone to...
I'll do it.
Of course. Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
There's not many happy moments in this game so far. It's just sad. Oh my gosh. It's very upsetting. Do I got a putt with me? I do got my putt with me. Come across the water. No. No bounty. Every now and then, Cloud may encounter creatures larger, faster, and more ferocious than most. While flight is always an option, defeating these notorious marks can earn him not only renown, but also rare materials that may be used to craft nuclear. Nice. Awesome, buddy.
Spotted us, Torgal? What am I saying? Of course it has. It's a floating eyeball.
Doom. I don't like that. Ah! Ah! What is happening? Bro, what is this? Fuck.
Too slow.
I should have saved this. I'm over willingly fighting this, and if I die, I'm gonna be mad salty.
Over here.
There we go.
You didn't see that coming. That must be the bridge. So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
And now they are truly free.
I hope so. What of the Imperials?
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
They've killed my parent. I demand...
No one survived then?
I'm sorry. Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said you cast their remains. That was good of you. But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
How? You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumors started moons ago. Of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. But I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times you would have been right. What these Black Shields are doing is unthinkable. Which begs the question, why do it at all? My mother obviously has a hand in this. I cannot make sense of her actions.
And picking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones. If those Imperials think they can come in here again and threaten my people, they're in for a rude awakening. Oh, before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived. He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Then we must as well. Will you be all right here, Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish.
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
It's cold. BRB.
not to move.
Oi! You there! Don't just pass me! You handy with that sword of yours? Course you are. Bet you're a bloody marvel with the thing. Now, question is, are you willing to use it or not? 'Cause a flock of noble chocobos are in need of help.
Chocobos?
You heard me right. Wild birds? Hmm? The big ones? And not just any chocobos at that. Whiteheart and her flock are the bravest birds you ever did see. They protect travellers round these parts from bandits and the like.
Chocobos? Fighting bandits?
It's true. Why, they saved me from a gang of footpads only yesterday. Nasty lot they were too. And now they're back, looking to settle the score. Well, go on then. Don't just stand there. Go and help them.
All right.
There's a good lad.
Where can I find these chocobos?
I saw him cut across the way over yonder. The rotten scoundrels were driving the poor things towards the old dock. It's a dead end, that is. You save Whiteheart and her flock, you hear me? There ain't a pluckier bird in all the world. She's a hero to us locals. And don't worry, you'll know her when you see her right enough.
I'm sure I will.
And good luck to you. And give those no-good bastards a hiding from me.
Whiteheart. That's quite a name for a chocobo. A white feather. I thought Ambrosia was one of a kind. Speaking of brave birds. Looks like they went that way.
Finished. This one.
These chocobos aren't going down without a fight.
We got you cornered, Feathers. You didn't think you'd seen the last of us, did you? You've been bad for business. But But I reckon someone will pay good coin to mount your head on their wall.
Not around here, they won't.
Oh. And why's that, eh?
Because she's something of a hero in these parts. You hurt her, and I hurt you.
Piss off. Or better still, how about we hurt you both?
All right then. But don't say I didn't warn you.
Get him! Over here! This one. Get him! This one.
Shit.
This one.
You're safe now. White Hart, I presume. Do you know her, boy? That scar.
It's Ambrosia.
It couldn't be.
Ah. Oh.
Ambrosia. It is you. You survived. And you found yourself a flock.
Oi! Is it over? I thought I'd come and see how you were getting on. Oh, you sorted the bastards then. I knew you would. And the whole flock made it through unscathed.
Thankfully, they did. And not only that,
Can I take her with me?
Well, I'll be. I never stopped to think our hero here might once have been someone's mound. Though I dare say she'd suit a fine fellow like yourself. Reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master. Kind-hearted warrior that you are. Bird like her would have cost a princely sum. You born a lord or something?
Well,
Oh, no, sorry, I didn't mean to pry. Don't matter who you are. You done right by me.
What is it, girl?
She wants her master back, I reckon. Told you. And it seems her pals agree.
Is that it? You want to come with me?
Well, bugger me if this ain't a heartwarming sight. The lads down the stables will be hearing about this tonight.
So cute.
Oh, stay right where you are.
So I have my first companion. Well, my second companion, that means I can be on a chocobo. Ah. Got her little eye patch too.
Doesn't she cut an handsome figure, eh?
She does indeed. How much do I owe you?
Ah, a few scraps of leather's the very least I owe old Whiteheart. Oh, I'll be sad to see her go, of course. But she's earned her right to happiness and more besides. Don't you worry, we'll get along just fine without her. You hear that, Whiteheart? You've earned yourself some time off. You have fun traveling with your master now. You seem awful familiar now I get a proper look at you. That's it. When those chocobos swarmed my cart on the road, didn't you? No, that can't be right. That fellow was a bearer.
Must have been my double.
Oh, must have been, eh? Oh, that'll be the excitement getting to me. Silly sod that I
Yep, same
am.
person, but
Pay me no mind.
my market is gone.
Anyhow, best be on my way. Good luck to the both of you.
I mean, Clive is very distinct.
Take care of your flock for now. I'll call you when I need you.
You can tell. He got a little goatee going. His hair grew out a little bit. It's the same face, but it's been, what, 5 years since he had his barrel mark? Chocobo unlocked. Okay, let's see. After 18, damn. Well, next. So what? He's what, 36 now? No. When all that crazy stuff happened, he was what, 15. So he's 33 now. Okay. Yes, because when that stuff happened, he was 15, then 13, and then this is a 5. Yeah, so he's 33. Hey girl, hey.
Come on. Faster!
Alright, where am I actually? This map reminds me of Final Fantasy 12. How they kind of have it all about. It definitely does. It does a lot. I guess if I want to go to the world map, I should just going around here. So I'm going to run and I'm going to set a bunker. That's a bit of ways. Actually, no. Jude leaves.
Thanks, girl.
Get him!
Ah.
Awaken! Over here! Come on! Go! Yeah!
Wasn't expecting that. Well, I'll get another potion.
Run like the wind.
Where's Gav?
But none of the curse breakers have returned.
Ah, Clive! Oh, I've missed that scowl.
Where's my report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
So, you remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's head? And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first?
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
While the two nations beat their shields, the rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor. They'll never see us coming. It's time we moved on the Mother Crystals.
Oh.
Four Mother Crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps. There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's Breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rosfield.
Lord Byron Rosfield of the Seven High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait, Rosfield.
No, put it together.
And you're a Rosfield, of course.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune, along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Well, it's settled then. What are we waiting for, eh? Huh?
I hope nothing bad happens. If the start's so good, everything's going great, and then I get a little angst. I may have quests. This may be like a bounty ward now. The following hideaway facilities are not available. The Hunt Board, the Patron's Whisper, Alien Reports. Alright. See what that's about.
What are we waiting for, indeed?
I hear there's trouble in this area.
That broom's as ragged as...
So Mather's all right.
This way.
What's the matter, Nectar?
The matter is this.
The Hunt Board? It's where the Cursebreakers post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts. Those that might pose a threat to our operations if they were left to roam free. Just because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted, doesn't mean they can't be dealt with later. Was that what you wanted to know?
I need you to slay them all, Kupo.
Right. Well, leaving your mightiness aside for the moment, the people of Valisthea are going through a lot already. What with the Blight and the war. The last thing they need is ungodly fiends terrorizing them on top of everything else. So if the Cursebreakers are too busy to help, then perhaps I can. Or at least I can try.
Oh, thank you. It's so good to have found someone who understands me. I'll stay here then, keep an eye on all the billets that gets posted on the board if there's any up. And just that quick, let's go. One of the statements, okay.
I don't think so.
A trader coming by the way. There was no man with the cheaper first breakers traveling in the opposite direction. The font is so small, and warned them of a wicked winged harpy on the road ahead, his eyes wild and flickering. Though the curse breaker saw nothing untoward on their own journey, through their path the sound of cackling laughter from the trees ensured that they kept up a brisk pace. I'll take it. Oh, I guess I just have to go to it. Sandbreak at Clearview. Clearview. Okay.
How are you doing? Oh, same old.
Now, Otto's got me reading through the reports coming in from my allies and picking out what problems need dealing with now and what can be saved for later. It was still early days back in the old place, so I could just about handle the job myself. State of the world now, though, I need Dee's help to sift through it all. And that's just the sifting. Although actually solving any of these problems is a whole other headache. The curse breakers take the urgent stuff, but we're still stuck waiting for volunteers to handle the rest.
So,
if you ever find yourself at a loose end, well, you know where to find me. So much has happened since that night. Feels like a lifetime ago, but we never forget those who didn't make it. Kenneth Martell. That's still with us in our hearts. Sid. When I found out he was gone, I thought that was it for us.
He's still with us too.
With us, and then you took his name and gave us hope when we had none. So I suppose what I'm trying to say is don't be a stranger. A hideaway isn't nothing without its Sid.
anything catch your eye? Always something, isn't there?
Hey girl, hey.
Oh, Clive. Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
The Patron's Whisper? Does that mean someone else is taking care of our friend's donations?
Oh no, that's still me. It's just Karen has her toll, Blackthorn has his
Karen,
hammer.
I've been calling her Sharon in my
liven
head.
things up. I still catalogue every item that arrives, in addition to setting aside those tokens of appreciation the sender has specified are to be presented to you personally. Would you like to see if we have any?
Ask about this way.
Business is busy.
On top of my regular duties here at the Whisper, Otto has piled countless other tasks, from transcribing and sorting Stola's reports to penning needful missives. Not that I'm complaining, mind. I enjoy writing. I have ever since I've learned my letters in Jara back in the old hideaway. I won't claim to have been his best student, though, and that honor goes to Shirley. I've never seen someone spell Shirley like that before, and I don't dislike it.
Still,
I like to think that Jara would be proud of me, though, as soon as he's still with us today.
words are immortal.
They live on in others, and if the words are your own, so too will you. So you know who told me that? It was Jara in our last lesson before Titan came. It stayed with me ever since his passing and inspired me to become what I am today. I imagine we survivors all have a story like that, of someone who remains with us even though they're gone.
Come to claim your just desserts?
Completing side quests could earn Clive renown. Inspiring nameless benefactors from across the Twins to donate money or items to Clive's cause. Visit Desiree at the Patron's Whisper in the Hideaway's Mess to view current renown level and accept any donations available. Your merry band of outlaws and its dashing deeds of Dario are all the talk amongst the lady in the court. We have gathered together several items of worth that you may continue your gallantry. Yes.
You earned this.
Oh, I'm accepting the donations based on my... I see.
Here you are.
I didn't get it at first, but I have to build it with other stuff. Okay, bet.
Doesn't sound like anywhere is safe.
I have a quest downstairs.
That room's as ragged as...
Is it down here? I don't think I have a quest down here. Oh, let's see. Let's explore.
Finish with that log so we can call it a morning.
I thought I did. But I guess it's not. I gotta go back upstairs. Oh, you all the way around here. How do I get there? The black hammer.
There's trouble in this area.
Alright.
Think it's alright to touch him?
I don't think I walked all the way around here. Going the right way? I am.
Won't be long now, Martel. Sid, I was hoping to speak to you.
Is everything all right?
Oh, yeah, it's just, well, as you know, we've been trying to grow fruit down here.
It's good to know that something of the old hideaway still lives on.
Martel's pride and joy. It was a sapling when she rescued it from the rubble, but look at it now. All our hard work's finally paying off. I took it on, you see, after she died, and now the fruit's finally ready to eat. And not only is it ready, it's actually tasty. Sweet as you like, in fact. She bred the bitter right out of it.
Impressive. And welcome news to more than a few, I'd say.
I thought this first harvest could go to the curse breakers, on account of all they do for the hideaway. You couldn't take them some, could you? Seems better them coming from you.
It'll be nice being the bearer of good news for a change.
Oh, thank you. She always had a soft spot for that lot, see? And once they've had their share, I'll see to it that everyone else gets some. Here you go. Martel apples, they're called, in honor of her memory. You hear that, Martel? Today's finally the day.
Did you come through the forge today?
I don't think I'm going the right way, but I wonder what's up and around here.
And you say Sid built this place? Perhaps they're old enough for the sins of Zemeckis.
You two look like you could use something to eat. Here, courtesy of Martel.
Martel. Now, where have I heard that name before?
Weren't she the girl from the Furrows?
Course she was. An odd sort, that one. Loved plants more than people.
Aye, and brave as a bane might. Remember when she ran back into the hideaway to collect them trees when Titan attacked? Wait,
These aren't those apples, are they? Well, I'll be. She'd have been proud, and rightly so. Thank you, Sid.
A gift from the backyard. For your service.
That's a lot of
Blimey,
apples.
These take me back. I haven't seen a hideaway apple since. Old Sid was the only one who could stomach the things. He'd nab 'em right from the branch, made Martel livid. Not that anyone could stay mad at the man for long.
That sounds like the Sid I knew, all right.
Planning on keeping that lot to yourselves, were you? Hang on. These aren't Martels, are they? I'm glad to see someone carried on what she started. Can't have been easy, not in the Deadlands. Reckon she'd be happy knowing all her hard work didn't go to waste. Clive, tell the lad down in the backyard to run some over for me, will you?
Not so much as a thank you. Well, I've got some manners at least. Thanks, Sid. You can leave the basket with me. I'll see that the others get their share. Oh, and give our compliments to the gardener, won't you?
That was the last of the apples. I should head to the backyard and pass along everyone's regards.
That's a journey. But I can fast travel. Put a marker up there. Tell me. I don't need a marker. Put a marker.
Enough to curdle your guts.
That broom's as ragged as...
I hear there's trouble.
Which way am I going again? This way.
Cursebreakers send their thanks. And their compliments. They were clearly very fond of Martel.
They remembered her. After all these years. I suppose she was very kind, even to a tongue-tied lummox like me. You were one of the good ones, Martel. Why did you have to die? She put everything into her work. She wasn't going to rest until we had fruit sweet enough to enjoy. And now we do. When she died, I named a sapling after her. And now it's a full-grown tree. Martel lives on through the fruit it bears.
And through you. Her dream would have died with her, had you not kept it alive. That's something to be proud of.
I didn't do anything really, but thank you. You're kinder to me than I deserve.
By the way, Otto's expecting some of your crop. And I wouldn't mind some of it either, if that's not too much to ask.
Of course not. I'll see that you're both well provided for. They like your fruit, Martel. Isn't that wonderful? I'd say it's about time we planted you some siblings, don't you think?
I'm fast traveling if I can help it. I don't think I can. I know, just the local map.
Finish with that log.
Oh, right here. I don't have to go far. Let's see. From these heathered highlands, one might catch a glimpse of this castle. Actually. What other place did they mention? I guess maybe it's in an area. Let me see. I'm probably just gonna have to go back to the board for the. Alright.
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
For what?
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
We will face it together then.
To the end.
Come on.
How far do you think your mother's reach extends? Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
More than likely. Which is why we should hurry. There are still many settlements between here and Port Isolde. We visit as many as we can and hear their stories. Starting with the village of
Justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Quiet, you! I think we're loyalists.
Jill, look.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn. 'Twould be a pity to make examples of you all for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
You fancy dancing a gallows jig like the miller's son?
All right.
Welcome, stranger.
I don't think I need any weapons. The weapon that you have and the weapon that you have.
You won't be disappointed.
10,000. That's a lot. Even though I got it, but I'm gonna be left with a little bit.
I suppose we won't be seeing you
I
again.
can hold off. I don't be really struggling for health like that.
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There have been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered. The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, the Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits. You'd have to be dull as a sack of stones to think you could take on the Empire. What with their 100 full legions?
I wonder if Joshua did it. I'm curious. Or maybe just somebody else.
I'm sorry.
The Black Shields. Just now. You seen them, didn't you? At least I think there was a Black Shield. Can't say I ever saw one before.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
What do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harboring firebrands. Huh. If only we were. I might have turned them in and become a Black Shield myself.
You don't think these firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know.
Firebrands.
But we need to find out.
Who else I need to speak with? Oh, there we go. Want to speak to them?
Word is, Port Isolde's closed her gates to all but the Highborn, and now a great camp sprung up along the walls.
Oh, here you are.
Greetings, friend. We are travelers.
I know that. What do you want?
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing.
Oh.
I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village will not become another East Pool.
Then we shall be on our way. These people live with a knife to their throats. In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you all right?
Sorry, It's nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well, whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosari would have the courage to stand against the Empire?
Your brother.
A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do?
Well, maybe not his brother.
Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
Maybe and maybe not, because you don't really know where he's at. So I can't necessarily say that. Could be anybody, really.
Good girl.
Faster!
This pass will take us through the mountains.
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
Ever since the Apoditry, we've seen more and more of these echoes.
What do you think is waking them? The Mother Crystal's collapse?
I have an idea. You're not going to like it.
This one.
Okay. Does it say what that is? What is that?
More of my mother's men.
curious if I left anything up here. Yep.
This one. Over here!
Oh.
Over here! It's over! This one! Enough!
Blood, Clive.
And still wet.
So much of it too.
You were told to stay in your homes.
The Black Shields.
You know who we are. And still, you would bear your steel. Why then, we owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation.
It sounds so righteous.
To dwell in darkness, that we may purge
And they
the
keep
night
saying the
and
same stuff.
welcome lasting dawn.
And I was like, you really
On
though?
these,
You
our
not.
swords we swear.
Say that again.
You boxer now.
I'll show you a true self-protect.
Oh, you're not gonna be healing nobody, so.
Finished. Kill.
Oh, this is the dying soldier.
Tell me what I want, and the end will be swift. Who are you
Oh,
looking
no, that's
for?
somebody else. Never mind.
Why, you. We come bearing a message. Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps. They await you in Ordeal. Guardians of the Flame.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry.
Old Hill. I don't remember.
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia. Straight home now. Find something, boy. Death.
Found her.
Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's terrible.
This was my mother's doing.
But why? Why would anyone...
I don't know. I never truly understood her. But this...
She's evil.
Oh, Clive.
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it. We should go.
Yes.
This game is heavy, man.
We can't leave them here like this.
We won't. But if the Black Shields have made it this far south, they may already be in Port Isolde.
And I was thinking that, what if they are already there where his uncles stay? And if they're where his uncle's at, maybe they can't get the fleets of ships that they actually need. Oh, man. Alright. I'll be right back. I have to go to the bathroom. This is a lot. Hold on.
We're approaching Buick Bridge. Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosalith.
I did, Mummy! I could hear him shouting from down the road.
Hush, no. You didn't hear nothing.
They're all Rosarian.
But this is their home.
Not here.
This one. This one. Slow talk.
Just the one of you, eh?
Get off.
The Lazarus. What happened to this place?
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better.
this one. Stay down.
That's the main gate. And it looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
Let us pass! My children are starving! Have mercy! Voiceless dogs they are! You can't ignore us forever!
Let us in, or we'll die on your doorstep!
Better out there than in here!
Oh, get enough
Fuck off! Find you chinless bastards! Those crystals belong to us all! I said, away with you, filth!
Back to your stall!
Cut you down where you stand! Destroy it!
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in. I thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built, so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble. But Lazarus... We'll find our way into the city there.
If you're sure. The entire place looked abandoned. Do you think it's safe?
As long as it is abandoned.
Guess I really have no choice, yeah?
The good news is we haven't seen a single black shield since Old Hill.
Maybe they found who they were looking for. Let's go.
Yeah!
This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
Not abandoned, then.
Oi! Visitors!
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out.
Oh.
I've only ever seen one man fight like that.
Who that?
And he's long dead.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
The blessing of the Phoenix. It can't be. I was there when you died. Huh?
What's that?
Forgive me, my lord. I knew not whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us. Found her. It really is here.
Oh.
It is. So wait.
We can speak inside.
Did he just kill his people though? Well, they were just in there in the cut. Oh no, that was their people. They just bodied them. Damn.
And those who wouldn't bend the knee?
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye, the foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord, but in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm.
Your mother's trash.
She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And, since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son?
The old boy.
So Wade,
the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge.
Then so do we. Make ready.
He looked familiar too, the other shorty with the short hair.
This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that. Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
And we at yours.
So, Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
Tell us then, Sir Wade. What is your plan?
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buett Bridge and provoke the main host at their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed.
I'm happy he's
While the
not
Black
dead.
Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
How small exactly?
Small enough, now that I have you and Lady Jill for company. I doubt I could have done this on my own.
But until we arrived, that was your plan. You haven't changed a bit.
So Wade, the bearers from Old Hill have been laid to rest. Very good. Now make ready for battle. As you command.
Thank you, Sir Wade. Perhaps now they will find peace.
There is but one thing which will grant them peace. Putting an end to the Black Shields.
And so we shall.
Throughout the main scenario, Clive will often be joined by various companions who are keen to lend their assistance. However, depending on Clive's destination, they may choose to remain behind at the hideaway. Shit, man. Alrighty. I got another ad to run.
We'll keep them from
May the blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Since they burned their first village. We tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind.
Damn.
Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
Come on, puppy on me.
Look at me sideways.
The bastards are lucky I didn't.
There they are. On your command, my lord.
What is it now? I told you!
We bear a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame.
Ha! You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog, could guard aught against the might of the Black Shields? Then come! Die along with your flame! For us area!
For us area!
Your petty revolution ends here. On these our swords we swear.
Got other major.
Over here! Get him! Get him!
Bloody hell! Reinforcements from the far bank!
Another wyvern to fight their battles for.
The Imperials aren't taking any chances. I can't say I'm flattered.
Over here!
Oh.
A noble stand, albeit
I should have waited
a
to use that.
misguided one. In taking it, you have but proven our point. That this land is in dire need of cleansing.
Let's try. Get him!
Fuck.
Get him. Glad you're here. Let's try.
Fuck. 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 This is not good. You gotta get him out of here, because you something about me. I was close. I probably could have done it. I was very, very close. Ooh.
I don't see any more.
Nor do I. The plan worked.
Did it?
It did. It bloody worked. We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud. My, Lord, perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again.
Mm-hmm.
I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battle to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is still our home, and we must fight for it. As we always have, and always will. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die. And her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
So wait,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience, especially since you're famously dead.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter. It's the mark of the Guardians. Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
I shall wear it with pride.
Be sure that you do. I don't want my men attacking you again. Unless you deserve it. If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you. Or the Lord Commander.
Thank you, Sir Wade. If there is ever anything you need.
I know. Go on now, my lord.
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance. Right, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And means to string us up himself.
Mm-hmm.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit. Clive Rosfield died long ago.
I gotta fight him?
And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue!
I don't want to fight him. I'm fighting the uncle. Oh, never mind, I'm not.
You would mock me as well?
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to her serene holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshod. Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
curse thee, infectious flax wench? Even in death, must thou plague me still?
I'm gonna hug your
Very
uncle.
well. I shall open the gates of hell.
Oh, him
that thou might see
crying.
thy charge once more.
This game is too much. This is so sad. And then it's like heartbreaking and warm, and then it's
You're still
not.
the finest matter in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you. You always were fond of that scene from The Saint of the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit.
I feel good, but then I also feel bad, because what if word gets out and it's like, oh, Clive is alive, and...
See that you use the good plates, Rutherford.
I don't know. This has told me don't get too excited for good things.
So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
A monster.
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
I hope it ain't a...
So he's told us.
You
have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother. All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
Your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
Let's say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing. The one thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy, but now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Why then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass. This will be fun.
I don't know, I'm uneasy.
Over there. Go on.
She's a fine ship, isn't she?
Once outfitted, She'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days.
What's the matter, Jill?
Something on your mind?
Monsters. When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that the lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could. And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all. I had become a monster.
Jill.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand? I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Thank you, Clive. I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Just promise me that you won't die with it. Now, let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
Okay. And I press what? I guess I can look at the map for other places. This is where I have to go. That's what I was looking for. So I have to come around here to Clearview for that quest for the monster. Yeah. Whenever I am able to go back over there. I'm a little hungry. I may start this next quest and then
Only the founder knows what
take a
awaits us
break
in the
to
Iron
eat
Kingdom.
and
But
then
Vivian could probably make an educated guess.
probably switch gears. This game is a bit heavy, even though I really like this game a lot. But I think I need a new change of pace.
Back again, Lord Rosfield. I'm touched that you should find me such good company.
It is not your company,
Damn.
your counsel that I seek on this occasion.
Ever the charmer. What will it be today, then?
The Iron Kingdom. I need to know what to expect.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath, then, I take it. The mother crystal that rises from the boiling sea. There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it. But then the Ironblood made their move.
Look at the blight. Oh my gosh.
As you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the Orthodoxy holds the Mother Crystals sacred, and they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies. Some 80 years ago in Northern Storm, Drake's eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether and with the blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Drastanus, home of Drake's Breath, and plucked it from the Duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of Duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Ironblood will keep their island, and with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity. The Mother Crystal is both the object of the Ironblood's worship and their gateway to the continent, making Drastanus the holiest of holy grounds, from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining Mother Crystals, or die trying.
My father and my grandfather both traded blows with the Ironblood for control of Drake's Breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital, killed the men, and captured the women, including Jill. I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
My only aim is to destroy the Mother Crystal. But thank you all the same. Not much else to do here. Let's see if Jill's ready.
We'll be over soon.
You ready?
I think so.
Jill. When you told me you had to come to terms with your past, you weren't talking about destroying Drake's Breath, were you?
No. I spoke of Imran, the leader of the Crystalline Orthodox. The man who made me do all those unspeakable things. I'm going to kill him. It's what I need to do to put the past behind me. What I need to move forward. And I know that I can do it. If you're there beside me.
Always.
And I'll be beside you, too. We'll bring down the Mother Crystal together. All while Sid looks on.
We'll make him proud.
I don't want to go there quite yet. Well, now I actually can go to other places, so I can probably try to clean up some of these quests before I start jumping into, like, more main content. So let me save it up. Then we're gonna take a little foodie break. Gotta make the food, but all in all, let me see what I can find in the meantime. So there's something to watch. Ooh, we got something that we can switch gears on for now. So let me save it one more time, because you can't hurt not to double save. Oops. I'm gonna come out set game. Alright, now we're gonna Derb. I'm gonna put on MK. There's a stream going on right now for ECT. And also an ad for said ECT. And then after that, I'm probably going to switch gears, play a little bit of Tekken because the beta ends today. And I'm almost halfway done through the game. Okay, bet. Yeah, I'm probably gonna do that because I wanted to play it last night. I wasn't sure if I was gonna play it last night. I'm happy I didn't. So I figured why not. I'll definitely play that. But I'm gonna put this on. So watch this. I'm gonna go make some food.
Gets hit by the overhead.
BRB.
Okay, Cyrax gone.
Yep.
There's a grab. He can keep it up. Cyrax, please. Cyrax, give it hand, take it.
Goes for the trade with the sector missile there. No anti-air, but the trip guard.
That was huge. That was huge. Getting rid of all that bar. Blue Link I feel like, is more in it now than he's been in the last 2 games.
Yeah.
His neutral's looking good. His movement's looking good. The missile's there, and he's away from it. The cognizance. Stealing a huge turn!
Oh my god, is this gonna be it for Blue Linkies? He needs one more hit confirm, and here it is! Blue Linkies is taking it 3-2 over Samij, not allowing for that reverse 3-0. He needed the hat.
It was the hat.
It was
all
the
along.
hat. That's all he needed for it. And Blue Linkies is moving on in the bracket. Samij out for Mortal Kombat today. What a great showing for both of these players.
Blue Linkies tapped on the hat right there just to let everybody know. He knows what won him that match.
Yeah, he was like, it was the hat.
It was the hat.
It wasn't his crazy gameplay or stealing that turn at the end. It was the hat.
Sometimes you just got to put hat on.
Maybe it was a little chilly.
I kind of think it is a little chilly, so I understand.
They cranked it. I think they cranked the AC today.
All right, well, we're moving on to the next one.
Yeah.
We're staying in loser's side, and we're staying in the same side of top 24.
Yeah.
And it's going to be Pluralmight versus Big Daddy G.
Yeah, this is going to be a big one. Big Daddy G is playing Smoke, but first we're going to look at this replay of this crazy set. And look, Blue Linkies got that Fatal to close out rounds twice. Just one hit confirm into Fatal. Got hit out there by the Kung Lao hat, trying to go for Raw Fatal, but using the Armored Geyser. I mean, this was a brawl to the end.
This wasn't even a tale of 2 sets. This is a tale of 3 sets. Like, there was the first set where Blue Linkies was totally in control. Just looking here, he gets up to match point.
Yeah, and
right, he looks great.
It was 2-0.
It just seemed like dominance. And then Samij figured something out. I mean, I don't know.
Yeah,
just the timings, the mix-ups were all in his favor for then set number 2. And then in the very last, 2 rounds, was Blue Linkies getting back into the game. His head was warm. He could think correctly. Brain freeze gone.
Yeah, exactly.
You know, now all the neurons are firing.
Exactly, that's what it was. And I mean, we went down to the wire. We went down here to the last round, and we see a little pop up there. Blue Linkies really excited about that.
As he should be.
Yeah, so we're going to be seeing smoke coming out of Big Daddy G, and then I'm not sure. Do you know who Pormite is playing?
Yeah, I think he was playing Tanya last night.
Tanya, okay.
We'll see if that's what he sticks with.
I mean, Smoke going to be one of the harder characters to play against, in my opinion, because he goes invisible, and then you have to hold mix-up while he's invisible. And I think that's just kind of insane.
It's like pretty good.
It's a little insane.
Pretty good to be doing mix-ups while the opponent literally can't see what you're doing.
Yeah, imagine like, okay, well, make sure you block the overhead. Well, you can't see that he's doing an overhead, but block it anyways. Block the low too.
Good luck. Good luck.
Have fun with that. I did notice I was watching Big Daddy G play yesterday when he was playing against Joystick. He took Joystick out of losers yesterday, and he had those combos down to a T, as you expect from anybody in this top 24.
Yeah.
But I mean, he would go invisible and be getting full optimal combos without even being able to see his own character.
So he beat Gur in pools 3-1.
Imagine.
And that was on Friday.
Well, I
so
gotta wait
he-
until
you
the
know, he had
water
to play
boils,
yesterday in top
but
64. But that's quite a
it's
long
a lot
ways
of
to
people
wait.
at ECT. I wonder
If
where
you haven't
ECT
seen his
is
pool
this
play,
year.
he did some magical stuff with Storm, or with the Storm, with Storm, with Smoke. It was super sick to watch. As you said, he made it past Joystick as well.
Yep.
He lost to Gambler, who sent him down to losers.
Looks like Gambler sent a lot of people to losers.
Yeah, Gambler's on winner's side still.
Yeah.
Rebel also defeated by Big Daddy
Stanford?
G, and then for
Downtown
Pluralmite,
Stanford.
made it past Loopy, Roman 22S, Aztec 3-0, 3-1 over Show Off.
Oh,
He lost to
Connecticut.
Rewind,
Oh.
but still taking out some big names already.
Yeah, for sure. All right, looks like they're ready to go. Looks like they got their button check done. We're going to be getting into it. Hope you guys are ready for this awesome set coming for you. We're seeing the Smoke. We're seeing the Tanya. No surprises here. Tanya Goro, though.
Yeah, just such a natural pairing for her. Like Lao, she gets so many like small pop-ups that are difficult for her to convert into big damage. But with Goro, all of those end up in big damage, big corner carry,
Tanya
whatever she's
Goro,
looking
I
for.
haven't seen this.
Setups.
Also, for any of you watching,
Safety.
if you see Tanya get that little glowy circle behind her, it gives her access to an air dash. And that's one of her power-ups that she's going to be going for. Oh my god, the overhead into corner carry. Pluralmite starting off strong here. Definitely
Really
gonna
harassing
have
with forward
three.
two. That's such a
Yeah.
great string for her. Very hit confirmable. All parts of it are safe. Huge range on it, as you can see. It's just a natural big button. He held on to that thing forever.
And now he's gone. Where is he?
I don't know.
He's doing a lot of damage
Somewhere
wherever
in that
he is.
forest. Who knows?
I guess the setup of the Lao hat, but gonna go ahead and armor out of that. Tanya out of the corner and said, no, this is your turn. This is your home now.
When she's got a Goro, when she's got a bar, you just can't feel safe pressuring against her because she can just do it and get out of there.
Yeah, exactly. Good pressure here.
Backing
And
off.
Goro just launched.
Damn, I didn't know he had a
Shout outs to
grab.
Goro.
So smart also to use that to keep Smoke in the corner, even though Goro threw her out the other, or threw a Smoke out the other way.
Yeah, she has really
Throw
good side
escape.
switching ability.
Yeah, which I think is
Another
huge in
throw
this game.
escape?
I think any 2D game is going to be huge to get somebody in the corner, but especially with less options on wake up here in this game, it's going to be even bigger of an impressive thing to do.
Big Daddy G trying to get out of there. But this is all about forward two pressure for Pluralmite. The little timings on it. Okay. You know what? Like, I think a lot of people would respect that, but since Pluralmite knows he could just do that and call Goro and be cool, there's not as much hesitation.
He's spacing him a
Yeah,
lot.
Deadly Vapor's
Well, he's
coming in,
waiting.
looking to get the mix. Now we see Tanya does
He's
have
doing
that
it a
power
lot.
up. She's going to have access to
Ooh.
the air dash, but it
How did
doesn't
you
matter if you
know?
can't see.
How did Big Daddy G know that he was there to get that focus?
That's what I was
Man,
saying.
That's so cool. It's super. What a ninja this character is. So sick.
Yeah, I love Smoke in this game. Look at those cancels as well. Getting the launcher. Smoke with a long combo into invisibility. Where is he?
fucking blocked it?
Where is he?
Big Daddy G knows.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I was saying.
You got to put on your smoke.
Oh
Oh,
my
and goes
god.
ahead and spends the fatal blow. You
It's
want
not
to go
gonna
ahead and
kill,
spend the
though.
bar and go ahead and take the round here. That should be a.
Oh, no, it's going to.
It's 950.
Yeah, that's true. There's a Goro.
But it is scaling a lot. I did not expect it to scale as much.
He's not dead.
Oh,
Not enough. By just barely. Goro
Just a
to the
little
rescue.
shit.
I'm about to
Oh,
say,
there's the
tap
down one to
him.
finish it out there. Big Daddy G staying alive here in this first round, or in this first match here.
That was a nice
Buff on
little
for
comeback
Tanya.
round.
Yeah, as you said, she gets a little teleport action.
Yeah, a little bit of an air dash like her MKX did.
Nice.
Really? Against the 3? That was ridiculous.
Was that a read? Was that reaction?
I would love to believe it's reactions, but I have no idea.
All right, I'm gonna give him. It was a reaction, guys.
Yeah, that makes sense.
No.
Armoring through that, going and getting the Oro launcher.
You just gotta find a moment to press a button there. You can't let Tanya harass you forever, but Little Mite's done a great job for the most part here at finding those moments when Big Daddy G wants to press a button.
Yeah, poor Mite being smart too about backing off, but I mean, the Kung Lao hat setup allowing Big Daddy G to go ahead and get invisible.
Look at the damage that he got just for the spacing.
And huge damage, 446.
Oh my god.
And since it was 2 quick strikes, that armor didn't
That was
matter.
sick.
Yeah,
He swept that up. That was sick.
It's smart. That's a high, so a lot of people don't go for it, but it is a quick armor break. It's a da-da. Same as like Baraka's like mid-low. It's a great armor breaker because it hits so
They're
quickly.
packed in there too.
Great jump in here. What's the setup gonna be? Rolls on side, gets the overhead, and now he's invisible.
What? Come on. Oh, come on. That was so good.
Too good. Oh, and he's gone again. Big Daddy G with the cancels in invisibility. Look at
Oh
this
my gosh,
damage
he's about
as
to
well.
die, bro.
Is he gonna be able to close out the round here?
Oh,
And
he's
he
dead.
is, but
Oh,
at
wow.
the cost of keeping
Oh,
himself
that
in the
one
corner.
combo?
What do you do when you start this close to somebody?
Well, there you go.
There you go. You get a backdash and a whiff to grab. And here's going to be a lot of damage to Tanya. Going ahead and getting Oki, but I mean, look at the side switch here for Big Daddy G.
Yeah.
Come on, Tanya.
Exactly, just like that. Trying to play footsies, but it's Tanya who's got the bigger buttons.
Yeah, exactly. Big Daddy G doing a really good job with the spacing and working with it because Tanya's normals are going to be reaching a lot further. Smoke a lot, one of the more stubby players, and Tanya definitely has a lot of range.
Yeah, she's totally on the opposite side of that scale. That could have been a whiff punish. Kind of hard to expect that coming up, though.
How did he get the anti-air and know where he was? I love this
Big
setup
plus.
play. All right, spends the breaker.
Oh, no.
big
Oh, Goro was
punish.
nowhere near. It wasn't enough. Oh, wow.
Damn.
All right.
Poor Mite taking us to a final round here. Ooh, gets the sweep.
Big Daddy G trying to get away. The interesting about his smoke play that there's a lot of time with him spent away and then stabbing in, just as we saw right there, or stabbing in with grenade.
Yeah, it feels
Yep,
like
there
Big
it
Daddy
is.
G is doing a good job of trying to keep the pace of this game. He's backing off and then suddenly rushing down when he can.
I'm gonna go check on that water.
Side switch. Opens up.
Yeah. Gonna end it. 300? Maybe, yeah, there it is.
Yeah, and big setup on Wake Up. Gonna use the armor to get out of that, and Goro gonna go ahead and launch. One confirm into Fatal Blow for either of these players is gonna take the match.
There's no Goro, and not going to be one for a while now. And that means that she's got to play a little bit differently. That said, Goro might only needs 1 or 2 hits.
Both
Outside of the range of stand 3, trying to be nowhere near.
Oh my gosh, gets the buff up.
Setup, and he could just waltz in. Where's he going?
Where is he?
You interrupted. Plural
Oh my
Mite
god!
stole his turn against the Invisible Man and found the end of the round.
And I mean, we see some more coaching going on here. What's better coaching than Sonic Fox? Oh, you got Ninja Killer
Where's
to coach
Ninja?
now. Yeah, where's Ninja?
Where's Ninja?
Where's Sonic, man?
Hey, when's Ninja on?
Yeah, guys, is Sonic playing next? Is Ninja on? We were promised.
Super cool set between 2 really different kinds of characters.
Yeah, for sure. And I think Big Daddy G's doing a really good job. I thought that this was going to be a really hard matchup for Smoke going into it, to be honest.
Okay. He's going to find the knockdown for himself here after ending up with good damage. Oh, that would have been
Almost
sick.
converted. That would have been awesome. Great block there on the overhead.
Right back to the corner.
Yeah, but he said, no, you're in the corner, and I'm invisible, and
Where'd
you
he
can't
go?
see me.
Invisible Forest, Spirit Smoke.
Yeah, exactly. Forget the living forest, it's the invisible forest. Oh, and just goes for the armor through, interrupting whatever BDG was doing there.
Big Daddy G again staying away. You don't always need to be harassing as Smoke. One of my favorite things about a strong Smoke player, just like this kind of character archetype of like big mix-up character, is that you don't always need to be mixing up. You can be patient. You can look for your moment and then get things going at just the right time. And Big Daddy G is making that work perfectly.
Yeah, what a great flawless block there, mitigating the chip as well, but I agree. Big Daddy G is playing this really well, playing patiently, which you don't see a lot from rushdown characters like Smoke or mixed characters like Smoke.
Oh, gotta get there. Not quite.
Just goes for the raw overhead.
Will be able to pressure. He'd rather not. Backs off. Again, outside of stand 3 range, allowing Lao Hat to get set up means that Smoke could move forward or pick his moment. Still doesn't need to rush in constantly. Here he goes. Come on.
I mean...
Come on.
Oh my goodness. What are you doing?
I don't know.
Pluralmite sitting on Fatal Blow. So is BDG. Neither of them with access to Breaker either.
Goro. Goro missed!
Oh, Goro
and
missed.
Big Daddy G didn't think he was gonna miss. He was playing patiently.
Didn't want to risk that.
Yep.
Oh my gosh, this is coming down to the wire.
Tanya with the buff up. A little bit more movement for her. Here's Goro to make it safe.
Yep.
And look at the chip. Look, oh man, steals the time. He did not have a Goro to call.
It's a close match.
But he was right anyway.
It's a very close fight.
I think it was chip there. I think he believed in the chip. And here's the launcher here from Smoke. BDG gonna go with the hard knockdown. No, gonna
into setup.
set up for Kung Lao. Tanya switching sides with a back throw.
Ooh, whiff. There you go.
Back throw again, you're in the corner. Goro coming in, launching you.
Dropped
drops
And Shu stands there whiffing for so long after that. Big Daddy G taking huge advantage, maybe for the round in the game.
Yeah, let's see if it's enough.
Yeah.
And it is enough. That drop, Pluralmite's got to be feeling that drop from Goro. Again, same thing we saw in the last set.
You got to feel for players who lose rounds in part because of that, but that is the game.
That's part of it.
We're humans using our hands to control these mechanisms. Sometimes you screw it up.
Yeah, it's true. Even the
Huge
top
part of the game.
top players are.
Yep.
Good tech. Goro,
was the best out of three.
coming back with a vengeance. Look at this life lead. Absolutely rolling
You
over
better
BDG
get your round. Nice. Ooh, he did a low.
Immediately getting things started.
He is going in,
350.
bro.
Yep, gets the side switch again. Both of these characters with great side switch potential.
Nice.
Breaker. Tanya not gonna have access to any bar right now, but BDG also doesn't have any bar.
Nice.
Knocking him out of the sky before he could
I
get
kind
there.
of want the Tanya to get the round too. I don't know who I want to
Goro
win
to
because
the
they're both
rescue.
doing good.
Same.
But I want to see the comeback at least.
Big Daddy G's had a few that haven't worked out. What are you gonna do? I mean, it's just you just gotta make a bad guess.
Yeah, exactly.
That's real 50-50 because I thought he was gonna go low. He did overhead.
Go up to match point.
Damn.
Yeah, smart to spend the fatal there. Wasn't gonna be able to kill without it, and it was a little too close. You want to go and spend the bag if you have it. BDG is gonna be sitting on set point here, looking to close it out.
He killed her. I mean, she.
No, she's fine. Her eye is
she's fine. She's fine, actually.
Yeah, see,
Yeah,
she's
there
just
she
standing
is.
up, but
There
she's
she
fine.
is, there she is.
Nobody ever dies in Mortal Kombat. Didn't you listen to Liu Kang?
Oh, you're right. Yes. Maintaining the
Oh,
turn.
and
no confirm. As Big Daddy G backs off yet again, as we've seen throughout the set. He backs off. He tries to set up the situation. Trying to stab in at the right moment. That was not it.
Yeah, good interrupt.
Oh, Tanya dropping these combos.
Goro just whiffing each time. I'm not sure if it's a missed timing. Smoking to get the side switch again and get the Kung Lao.
Oh, very nice. But Pluralmite scoped out the setup. Yes.
Side switch.
Yeah, it is a high. It's big plus on block if you do block it, but he didn't need to block it.
Yeah, Pluralmite here. Just needs one more hit confirm.
Oh, you waited?
No.
Literally waited?
And is this gonna be it?
There's maybe gonna be a breaker available. Wow.
Oh, no, that's it. BDG takes it over Pluralmite 3-1, moving on in top 24.
What a set.
Yeah, what a crazy set here.
I really like watching both of those players, both of those characters. They're just super fun and unique in the context of this game and many other games too.
I agree, and it's like, I feel like those players are just, like, not players, those characters are a huge juxtaposition of each other.
Oh, yeah.
They play just completely opposite.
Yeah, yeah. That's sick.
Yeah, that was awesome.
All right, well, see who moves forward there. It is Big Daddy G. He'll play against the winner of Destroyer or Gur, which we'll get to in a little bit. Here's a look back, though, first at how this went down with the Mountain Dew redo. And Big Daddy G coming out with a strong start. Man, that was a lot. 446.
446 out of smoke. That's going to be like one of his most damaging combos without Fatal Blow. Pluralmite was doing a really good job using that armored move, though, to get through sometimes when BDG was invisible or getting through those kind of gaps in smoke strings.
Yeah, man, look at this. So much interesting play. The back and forth again. I really love that about Big Daddy G's style with smoke. You know, when you're like on Combat League and playing against rando smoke,
yeah,
they're not doing that.
No,
they're not looking for the right moment.
I mean, BDG got an anti-air.
Yeah.
And knew exactly where he was for that full combo.
Good work. Yeah. So, let's see. Our next expected match is going to be Destroyer versus Gur. By the way, this is loser side. Have you seen the quality of these matches? We're on loser's side.
Yeah.
We haven't even looked at winner's side, which is Pulse versus Rewind, King Gambler versus Sonic Fox, and that's only in this side of the top 24.
Yeah.
The other side of the top 24 is the Mighty Unjust versus Wise Gemini and Zombat versus Ninja Killer. Where's Ninja?
Where's Ninja
Killer?
Where's Sonic?
Have we seen them yet?
I don't know. I don't think we've seen them yet.
I don't think we've seen
them.
They
were just
either.
Cameos so far.
They're cameos. And we're not going to see them for a little while yet either, as we're going to go to a quick break. I know you'll be back after this.
For sure.
Whole timelines. Finally, a worthy challenge. I claim this timeline for the Viltrum Empire. You will burn for this invasion.
At a 3-minute break. Oh shit. 3 minutes. What's happening? I feel like once I'm back to go to something else. There's gonna be another. Alright, we're gonna have to pause this. Let's see if Street Fighter is hitting for. Tampa Never Sleeps do really good with the They do really good with their streams. I enjoy watching their streams a lot.
Basket, I see you. Oh, I dream you didn't cash back this flight. Oh, good. If you're buying it, flying it, or whining and dining it, then you gotta be cash back. Come on now. Cash back on everything you buy with Chase Freedom Unlimited with no annual fee. How do you cash back? Chase, make more of what's yours.
I don't want to commit. I'd rather let somebody else do that while I play the character I've already been playing. But, you know, sometimes you grow as a fighting game player by playing the things that are new.
And after I finish and I'll jump into the game.
Also grow your own decision making. You'll understand the game better. But I'm just talking. You could just, you know, not play the
You
character.
could also just play Kin and just roll over, you know, roll over people.
You gotta be kind of nice though. He just like he has the tools. You gotta use.
From what I hear on the internet, you just go ahead and run your fist on the buttons.
Bro, that's like saying you can be an electrician if you have a hammer and a chisel. You know.
I mean, I might try that when I get home.
Don't do that. I know you have a house, bro. Don't do that. You have a nice house. Please don't do that.
Oh man.
All right,
Zycles versus T3, huh?
Yeah, Zycles was up yesterday. They were I believe they were playing Kimberly. I didn't see T3 during the block I played, but to get this far, you know, you have to put in some kind of work. Is this top 48?
Oh yes.
We're
deep in here too, by the way.
I believe we had like
got maybe 30 minutes more of action.
I think so. Because this tournament was pretty big because, you know, Street Fighter 6, new Street Fighter, everyone's like hanging out. They're like, yeah, I love Street Fighter. I've always loved Street Fighter. You know, I've been playing for years.
Ugh.
All right.
Another JP. Let's go.
It's funny because, like, we haven't seen that many JPs
I was
so
saying,
far.
yeah, there were so many before. Everybody was so afraid of JP being on stream.
He is a strong character, but, again, the character has the tools. You need to understand how to use them. And if you don't know how to use the tools, you're just kind of flailing.
Yeah, kind of.
All right.
And here comes a Kimberly on the attack. Zycles just looping.
Yep. Oh, but the accidental back throw mid-screen. So
he said, no, I want you to struggle some more.
Ooh, there's the OD amnesia. Oh, doesn't get the throw in between the parries. Cycle's still doing a good job. Hey, neutral jump to bait the throw. That
throw bait.
Should be close to the corner now. Level 1, just trying to get as much damage as we can here. All right, paint can to see how the approach goes. Jump goes off.
Didn't want to jump at all. Ooh. What a check.
All right. Probably doesn't burn any additional meter here because close to burnout. Hey, holds parry. Hey, crouch fierce doesn't get punished.
All right, T3's momentum got kind of interrupted here, and it's not coming back to him.
All right, let's see if there's a reset in this combo. Or it's just damage.
Ooh. Looking for the throw there. Oh, got it that time.
All right, T3 actually making a huge comeback after being down quite a bit. Doesn't contest the teleport.
Hey!
That overhead is so fast.
He tried to challenge something there, or maybe he was just down back. And
all right, round 2. T3 was looking a lot better at the end of the first round, but, you know, sometimes it takes a little bit for you to get acclimated. Hey.
Excellent work there. Hold that corner. Now, this is kind of how it's... Oh, great jump back heavy kick.
It's always wild to see people hold up back in the corner and still get a confirm. It's like, couldn't you just held up forward and got out? But
I mean, possibly, but they're like, I want to be a little more evasive than that,
exactly,
right?
yeah. Ooh. All right, so Zycle's down not too much life, especially after that punish counter throw.
Throws him back out into the middle of the screen again. Didn't really work out for him last time.
Yeah, that might have been what was the catalyst, but level 3 confirm. Should be able to end the round because normally when you do level 3s and someone's life is at that yellow threshold,
yeah,
it does that. See, I know that kills because I'm not trying to get got. Okay, I'm not trying to fund someone's YouTube channel.
No free content.
No free content. You gotta earn that.
All right, Zycle's taking that first game pretty handily, and you see T3 once again holding was holding his ground at the full screen. Might want to go in a little bit closer to get himself a taste.
All right, hold his damage. So now Zycles is playing the small walk forward game. Oh
yeah,
command grab ghost. Hold that. Gets tagged by one of the spikes.
And hold on to that nice drive parry, but did not get ready for the throw yet.
Hey, elbow. Back in the corner. Up back. Doesn't get anti-air to Lucky. And T3 should get this confirmed to end the round. There we go.
Very nice play from T3. Just holds it steady for another round. Might be able to go 1-1. Zycle's on the response side now. Might have to make the adjustment.
Whew. All right. Elbow drop manages to get in. Walk. Oh, doesn't throw the hell parry, but, you know, still get a punish kind of combo. OD Amnesia coming through.
I love the response.
Damn, that was on point, but we get mashed on. Snap. All right, it's on the block. Maybe. Is there a reset coming, or is it just damage? There's a reset. That is an overhead at the end of that string.
Oh, he thought.
Yep, anti-air crouch trace again. Overhead doesn't get blocked. Ooh.
Oh!
Not sure what that Tatsu was, but it's okay.
Yeah, got away with that one.
Overhead gets blocked, but it's plus because JP's in burnout. Hey, hold that. Ooh, tried to move. Hold this crouch trace, old man.
Yikes. Was that meaty?
I actually couldn't tell. It looked like it might have been slightly delayed, but, you know, they got hit, so.
That's all that matters.
Yeah. Hey,
straight to level 3.
Early level 3, gonna get that movement buff and that damage buff. So for her, it actually is beneficial to do it kind of early because you have quite a life lead.
Like her damage is pretty low at standard base, right? But once she gets that going, it's kind of standard damage, it looks like.
All right, so T3 trying to amnesia out of there, doesn't get anything after it. Ooh, slowly losing this real quick.
Running away with it, dog.
I was about to say T3 was slowly trying to back out of there, but, you know, Zyklus was dashing up constantly. She's too fast, man. She's walking at me.
Too much to handle.
All right, so, you know, a lot of people saying JP is just one of those characters that no one knows how to really deal with. No one knows what's going on.
It's a strong archetype for sure.
Yeah, because being able to set up stuff mid-screen and then still move freely afterwards.
Yeah, characters that can do stuff like that are typically pretty strong in games that don't have a lot of high mobility options, right?
Right. Well, technically, since he has a teleport from the portals,
he also has that, right?
A little mobility.
Yeah. Well, I mean, for the opponent, right? Unless you have like something like a pretty safe guard counter or a guard cancel or something like that. Stuff where you're just constantly blocking a bunch of doll units and then blocking also the character.
Yeah.
Nasty stuff.
But you know what's good for everybody? These slides we got coming up for you right now, and I believe the first one we have should be
the hitbox guys.
Yes.
Shout outs to those guys, man. I'm old, I can't use them, but you are young, I can tell. You can go to hitboxarcade.com/ECT2023 and jump on the wagon.
Yes. There's a standard hitbox and then there's a cross-up. So if you still want to use a lever when you play, you can still have the added benefit of the 4 buttons for the directions as a normal hitbox. So make sure you check out the cross-up if that is your preferred choice as well. Make sure you go to hitboxarcade.com/ECT2023. And of course, if you use the code ECT2023, you get 20% off these Quamba nice peripherals. They all have levers. So if you're like, I want the new Quamba 2, you can go get it at QuambaUSA.com.
I recommend the Obsidian too.
It's sick.
It's really nice.
I'm trying to get one of those Quamba. Help!
It's really nice.
All right, and then of course the sick nasty ECT merch you got right here. I bought myself the Arcade Reaper tee. The quality is really nice. I don't know how many of these they have left, so help Hawkins, you might want to like after your block go out there and get one of them.
I blew by earlier and they had some stuff left, but yeah, it's going quickly.
So if you're at home and you're like, I want this merch as well, go to ect.gaminggen.gg.
And we've been talking about this all day. Match Arena, you donate $5 and you're entered in to get a raffle for these amazing products, this custom cross-up, this custom hitbox. And you also have the added benefit of giving these players exactly what they deserve. They're out here laying it all on the line for your entertainment, and I think they deserve everything that is donated to them. So.
Yes. Because everybody loves grassroots, so you can do your part by making sure you go to matcharena.com/T/ECT2023. All right, so I guess
is that it for us?
I think that's all we got. But you know, once again, thank you to the sponsors. Red Bull. Red Bull is a great sponsor. They love coming out to fighting game events. Please keep coming out to fighting game events because money's nice. We like money.
We like the support too. The Red Bull guys always treat us pretty nice.
I love sponsors.
So always appreciate nice people.
Time for the inevitable.
SMK for being a qualifier
the playing
for
of the Tekken.
Is that correct?
Yeah, they definitely are pushing forward with more events as well. We just announced that Frosty Faustings is going to be a qualifier event. I don't know if it's regional or global.
I thought Frosty was
I imagine a lot of people are going to show up to that now.
Yes.
4K with 15.
It's going to be hype though.
And there's still like I think 20 spots unchecked. So there's a lot of players that still need to be accounted for.
Yes. Also, thank you to Tenno for providing this great production that we always get year after year. Also, TNS Tenno, they're working together, making sure everybody has their stuff going on. Of course, also WB because you know they got their own stream over there for MK1. You know, pretty big, always popping.
It's been loud as heck over here, man.
Yes, and of course, once again, thank you to Quamba, thank you to Hitbox. Thank you, Maturino, because everybody's talking about grassroots. They're like, we need money, and it's like, well, we could help each other out with our own money. It's like, you're like, here you go. Here's a $5. Here's a $20. You don't got to pay me back, unless they dodge you a couple times on the build. And then it's like, I need, can I get that like 50? You
Not gonna get that 50.
Tip too,
It sounds like the story behind this, man.
No.
I'm throwing shade.
You want to talk about that later on because we got to throw these guys to a break. I think after this we're going to be doing top 24 for Street Fighter 6.
Sir.
So,
yes,
and you'll be having some other commentators on board. But I'm done for the weekend. I want to thank all of ECT staff, the production staff, everybody here who's made the event happen for having me again for another year.
Yeah.
And I can't wait for the next one.
All right, everybody. Thank you for stopping by, and we'll be back shortly. Don't go anywhere.
Yeah, we are going somewhere.
If you're enjoying the
Right
show
up outta
and want
here.
to support, then visit ect.gaminggen.gg to pick up your East Coast Throwdown 2023 merch. Every bit of your support helps to keep this event running year on year. And this year we've got brand new designs produced on high quality garments from outerwear, hoodies, t-shirts, and accessories. Spend $100 or more and you'll qualify for free shipping within the US. But if you're in the EU or the rest of the world, just like I am, you can at least console yourself that you will absorb a fraction of L.I. Joe's coolness if you pick up that beautiful pink hoodie. Don't mess around and find...
Alright, now back to the gaming of the stuff. Let me open the window because that was a little warm. I'm probably gonna have to close that soon, but I'd rather it be open now. Get back on here. May have to switch controllers too. Yes. Well, let me do that. And switch gears. And let's get this going.
Rule and roadside beat sales. Put the most attractive beats on top. The ones that make you pull the car over and go, wow, I need this beat right now. Those are the money beats.
Get ready for the next battle.
doesn't work.
Get ready for the next battle. Round one. Fight. Round two. Fight.
You're very mashy. Relax. I have to wait for this person. This person's not gonna stop moving. They're gonna move before I can even do what I want to do.
Round three. Fight. Round four. Fight.
Did he turn on special buttons? No way. Really? You turn on the easy shit? That's crazy.
Final round. Fight.
but I can't. I'm undead here. Sir.
Get ready for the next battle. Get ready for the next battle. Round one. Fight.
It's like a slippery worm. I have to start carrying these loads. I don't know when these loads is coming, but they coming. Sarah can just go. He can just go. He can just go. The character's very mashy. should have hop kicked him. I should have hop kicked. I wonder when can you tap him out of stuff?
Round one. Fight.
So laggy. This is so laggy. Very laggy. Nice. You can't follow this nigga, and then they keep charging. You can't follow it with the rollback fluctuating between 1 and 4. I can't follow it. I'm not going to follow it if you're laggy, especially if you're mad high. With you being mad laggy, like sir, read the room.
Get ready for the next battle. Round one. Fight.
Wish me out.
Round two. Fight.
Nice. That has to be saved.
Get ready for the next battle. Get ready for the next battle. Round one. Fight.
Damn, my mic's muted. What's up, T? Did it? He's really cool. Oh, my earring fell out. How you feeling? I'm triggered. My earring fell right the fuck out. Climate change. Fuck. I keep ducking for this girl.
Final round. Fight.
Oh god. That was lag there. It's lagging! Oh my god! This is so delayed. I lost this game. This is delayed beyond repair. I can't even move like I want to. Oh my god. I can't believe I won that. This is so delayed. What happened just that quick? Can I move normal? I'm gonna try. Yeah, I'm chilling though. Just woke up not too long ago. I feel you. I wish I was able to sleep in today. I woke up. I had the weirdest, a weird ass dream back to back, and I'm like, well, I'm up. I got up like at 8:30. Never ever since. This is laggy as fuck. I should never hit guess on you. Truck. But I do like Raven. I like how, well, even though they was okay, Master Raven. I was looking it up last night because I was curious. And apparently what she's like, he's her subordinate. And she's like, okay, I'm here to stay now. Just to bring him right back. She has a lot of pushback. Stop it.
Round 3. Fight.
But I will crush that. Oh, you on a... You can go there if you want to go there, please. Stop it! Fuck! You sitting here trying. Try that. God damn. He really kept doing the same thing over and over and over and over. Like my nigga. No. Let me just take these out and put these other ones on. Because these are gonna come out. I don't know why those came out. We're gonna put them out. Put these in. I was thinking about trying Claudio when the game dropped. I wanted to play him a little bit in 7, but he seemed a little bland to me. Like he wasn't really flashy, and I feel like in this one, I feel like he's a little more flashy in this one. And I was like, okay, maybe I'll try him, but I didn't. Struggling with this goddamn union right now. Oh, I got him again. Huh. Got you again. Alright, but we're here again, sir. fought too many ravens though. I probably fought, I think 1 or 2. Go up, sis. I fucked that up. I'm surprised it didn't kill though. That was cute. Nice. Get up, bitch. Oh, you got your setup. You got your setup.
Fight.
You're very committed to these lows. We could be committed as a unit if I get my inputs right. Really gotta recover that.
Final round. Fight.
I like mushrooms. I like mushrooms.
You win.
S'il te plaît. I like mushrooms.
Round 1. Fight.
I like mushrooms.
Keep ducking for that. You want me to do that? And I'm happy I can do that in between that.
Round 2.
I like mushrooms.
Round 3. Fight.
Nice.
Get ready for the next battle.
see because the comedy I think I can do, but I can't. Well, they don't catch. Same. I hope it ain't the same person. I'll give me the same person. From Europe? Do I want to do it to myself? Why not? At this point, doesn't matter. This already.
Get ready for the next battle.
Oh, a Nina. First Nina. We'll see how this goes. I ain't fight her yet. Hopefully you ain't laggy. You can't be as worse as the other people who have 5 bars. Up delay is 2. Ping is 1. Something. Nice. Okay, typical Nina.
Round 2. Fight.
Nothing came out.
Round 4. Fight.
I'm still on the wall.
this or got the pistol.
Sort! Attends! Bon, commençons.
Round 1. Fight.
It's over. You're finished.
I'm dead. I'm not dead. Fucking that combo up.
Round 3. Fight.
Ne le dis pas,
You
mon
win.
fils, s'il te plaît. Tu ne crois sûrement pas que tu peux me battre.
Round 1. Fight.
You're finished.
Round 2. Fight.
It's over.
Round 3. Fight.
Damn, I ducked for her too.
Round 4. Fight.
Hitting a button. You want these lows. want these lows so bad. And you want me to duck so you can catch you with an overhead.
Get ready for the next battle. Get ready for the next battle.
I'm on first Leroy. Well, I don't know if this is like new Leroy or what. Oh, she know him. Oh, I haven't heard what he had to say. Ah. Are you new to the game, Blade? Yeah. Fucking her up. Oh, that looks better. That looks really cool. I fuck with that. That looks fire. I can't even front. Sorry, Leroy.
Get ready for the next battle.
That's his back one.
You fool!
Who you quitting out on the beta? Who you quitting on? 10%? 10. Who you playing though? Ooh. It's taking forever to load though? What happened?
Get ready for the next battle.
This name looks familiar.
Years ago, they tried
This name looks very familiar. This is like a person from DOA or previous second title, but that name is very familiar to me. That blue is fire on him. Oh, okay, we're doing this turtling game. I maxed out. I'm dead. Ah. Is this your game plan, sir? I'm not gonna keep playing you if this is what you're gonna do. Wow, that beat me out. Ah! You got niggas jumping out. Shadow clones, I bet.
Fight.
That's so whack. Oh, that's fire. Come through with the spicy opener. This is all you're gonna do? This is it? Jab, jab, grab? Corny. Like, play. Play. I can't. Niggas be playing real mid, bro. Mid as fuck. What's up, Rob? How goes it? How you been? How you feeling? That's kind of whack, bro. You the one and done type of person, they gonna run it back. Of course you're gonna one and done. Why am I not surprised? Why am I not surprised?
Get ready for the next battle.
That's why his disconnection rate is 10. That's why it's 10.
Get ready for the next battle. Round one. Fight.
Yeah, this is the beta. Nice.
Round two. Fight.
Damn, I hit a button.
Round three. Fight.
Nice. Okay, that's what you're going for. I fucked that up, but whatever.
You win. Round one. Fight.
I was ducking. What the? You want to get this. I be set out.
Round two. Fight. Round three. Fight.
I'm getting caught. You want me to keep doing that? He's trying to grab me too.
Round four. Fight.
I'm not dead.
You win.
Yikes.
Get ready for the next battle.
He got tracking out of everything. I bet it's that same nigga big time. But he not gonna press start. +1. +9. +5.
Get ready for the next battle.
Oh, another mirror match. I'm gonna change my color after this. I'm sure everyone's gonna be wearing color 3. Nice. Free me out. I like the canceling to that. That's ingenious. I'm getting beat out though.
Round 3. Fight.
Every time I'm trying to do the same thing, it's getting beat out. Frustrating. Yes and no. It's different. Like they added the little heat situation. Some of the properties are different. Certain herb combos, like Lily combos, don't work. Spacing. Beating me out.
Round 2. Fight.
Fuck.
Round
That was a scramble.
Fight.
just stuck on the wall the whole time. Good, I ducked. They do need to. I mean, that's new. I know there's some stuff they're gonna definitely have to change, like a lot of the scaling. I feel like the wall splatter in here is worse because it's easier to get kind of knocked from wall to wall with the Witcher heat stuff. What else? But it's still, to me, it's the same yet different at the same time. Like, you just know that whoever you play, a lot of your old combos may not work since they change different routes. And then, you know, just incorporating the new stuff, it gets a little tricky. But it's not bad. Everyone wants me to chase them today. Also, I'm looking forward to it. I've been on Spider-Man 2 since it came out. It's pretty good. Yeah, I hear that game is good. I didn't even do that. Keep fucking that up too. Oh my god, the camera. Camera change is fucking me up.
I'm on the phone, my bitch right now. She's saying, oh shit. I'm just like, baby, I got hoes like, oh baby, but it's like, no way, baby. I got more flying, you know. I get an honest hope. Swipe it, don't swipe it down. Stop swiping down. I'm too rich to be fighting. My type of I'm gonna show you my
Ah. You wanna grab? We can go for the grab.
Get ready for the next battle.
Is anybody there? Are the people here to play? No. At what point can I do no?
Get ready for the next battle.
I'm still stuck on the wall. I was literally stuck on a wall for like 10 seconds. I'm being facetious, but not 10, but shit. You can still get over this. Still, I'm on the wall now.
Final round. Fight.
Nice block.
Round one. Fight.
Wow. Stuck on the wall still. Stuck on the wall still.
Round two. Fight.
Why did I do that? That was so stupid of me. That was very, very dumb.
Looks like Sugar's happy to see Saul. Round one. Fight.
Oh my god, camera. That's why.
Round 3. Fight.
Oh my god. Give me that.
Round 4. Fight.
Nice. Yeah.
You win. Get ready for the next battle.
Let's see. I think, oh, I see a little ant. Little ant, guess what? Sorry, little ant. I think you can call it. That was good. I had my little jump into it again. And I honestly just can't wait for the game to come out. I mean, so everyone can like flesh out their characters. Everyone can kind of have a feel who they want to play with. I know for me, for sure, Claudio is on the list. Maybe Law. I haven't seen any Laws so far. I'm gonna try to see if I can find some Law streamers today, if any. I'm sure there is, but and whoever else comes out, I'm not really sure. I mean, my main's not in here. I like John. I may try her out for a little bit. Azucena, the Kofi shorty, she's a little rough to deal with. And I don't know, I may even try one of the other male characters, but we shall see. I'm not sure yet. But until then, I hope you guys have an amazing Sunday and a start to the good week. I'm gonna try to stream again tomorrow to get back into the normal swing of things. Until then, I hope you guys do take care.